Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're playing a Twilight Princess Randomizer today. Settings for this one do have the Shadow Crystal to start with. I may or may not, be dealing with a massive headache right now, so we'll see how that goes. Did I forget to change my title? Yes. Oops. Let me fix that real quick. My bad. Hello, weird brother. How are you? Alright, I have now officially changed the title. I swear I updated the title before, but I guess I must not have hit the save button. Sometimes you just do that and then you're like, YOLO, go live, and it's like, what? You entered the stream so fast, you went to the suggested stream. Oh. I'm going to assume that the suggested stream right now is Kill the Sheikah, because she is doing a combo rando. And I have her up on my tablet. It is? Yeah, let's go. See, I know who I recommend. I mean, she's got fantastic content, great vibes. Really enjoy hanging out while she does different Zelda randos. So, like, honestly, if you stayed there, you wouldn't go wrong. But since you're here, you get Twilight Princess and a cat. So, you know. He hopped in just in this moment. So let's get the boy. He seems very itchy at the moment, so we'll see how he goes there. Hopefully he remains with us, but... Awa! Hello, Akito! I'm just getting my other screen handy. Getting my notes and all them jazz, and then we'll be all set to go. Oh yeah, we start with Shadow Crystal. We have Hawkeye. I don't know why I start with it, because I never use it. And then Horse. Oh, he's rotating. He's making moves. I hope you guys love watching Cat groom. Because he moved closer to the camera just for that purpose. TP is a bit better than Combo Rando. I mean, I don't know. Combo Rando's pretty rad, but at least as far as diversifying your viewing experience, then yes. We're just gonna good ol' ladle it up. Ladle's just become the name for all the files. I don't mind. It's become my identity. I am a luxurious lady, but I am also a serving spoon. Yeah, I'm like dealing with like a massive pressure headache. The hurricane came like nowhere near us, but it did, well, I mean, in the sense that we got a lot of rain and wind, sure, but it didn't come directly towards us. But the pressure that has built up as a result of it is like, dear God, like I've always been very sensitive to like abrupt changes in weather, and you know, hurricanes are definitely contribute, let's say. We're gonna begin our video game experience in 3, 2, 1, hiya! I didn't check to make sure it worked first. I just operated under the assumption that I was great. The colors lead me to believe the answer is yes. Forest Goron Arbiters! That's a nice, easy mix we have. Honestly surprising. I've been seeing so much Lake Bed Temple lately that I expected to see it, but I'm kind of glad we do not. Which one don't we see that often? Like, City in the Sky, yes and no, but we don't see Snow Peak as a required dungeon that often. Like, I go there in the archipelagos, but as far as the actual, like, rando goes, I don't think we see Snow Peak very much. The desert is dead! What? Alright. Gerudo Desert, dead. I don't think that includes the Bulbin camp, but that is a pretty wild hint. The claw shots are not in the dungeons. 0 claw shots in dungeons. Lots of overworld escapades to be had, I suppose. That's a massive foolish hint. Gerudo Desert being dead, that's like an incredible hint, but also like, oh my god. I've had hints where it only mentions like the northern part of Gerudo Desert, so I do wonder if it means all of them or just the one. Link with silver hair, also cute. Forest Goron Arbiter's Grounds. That's quite a mix. I feel quite pleased with that, actually. I mean, that's fair. Giving us a blue pea for just finding a cradle and then carrying it is realistic as far as rewards go. Oh, I never marked down my pose. I always forget that you start with 15 in these settings. He's very purple, except for his, kind of like skirt side of the tunic. The bottom half. He's got dark purple, lighter purple, and then, oops, lighter blue. It is her cradle, yes, but it got lost, so she gave us a reward for, returning it. For finding it and giving it back. Midna, I always hate this. I always hate this table because half the time she just throws you into the wall. Can you? Thank you. I do not oppose getting money early on. Why am I getting... Go away. I didn't say you could be loaded right now. Like my streaming PC suddenly popped open like a random app that I was like, I didn't say you could turn on, go away. I do like purple and silver. It's a good combo. So how are the friends doing this weekend? Did anyone go to any Halloween escapades? Or have any kids drop by and say hello for candy corn or other candies? Alright, do you think he's gonna be a massive turd? Bitch. Ah, you live too far out in the woods. Yeah, I felt that too. Oh my god. We're mirrors. Did you treat yourself to anything nice though? Or like, dress up for the occasion at all? I think my favorite is that I have a friend that works in the film industry as a part of the costume department. And for Halloween, since they were working yesterday, the entire department dressed up in banana onesies, so it was like an army of bananas marching around, which was pretty awesome. It's goofy, but it's funny. Normally when they would call for people to do like makeup and costumes and whatever to come in to do like final touch-ups or whatever, normally they would call for finals, but instead they were saying send in the bananas because all of the departments were dressed like bananas. It's so goofy, but it brings me such joy. Hello, zombie kitty. How goes it? Happy Saturday. Oops, did I tell him no? Shit. Don't button mash through his conversation. The worst thing is that he's so taken aback by you saying no that he doesn't let you interact with him again unless you leave. This is just straight up the ride of shame. Alright, time to 180. Whee! No, horse. Horse. Thank you. You posted the candy bag in the Discord? Excellent. I will take a gander after I herd some goats. I am doing well today. Feeling a little under the weather because I'm dealing with a massive pressure headache from the hurricane that just went by us. But aside from that, doing alright. Just a little tired. Alright, let's get the best goat experience that we've ever seen. Some of them are not moving, like at all. This guy right here, what are you doing? What are you? Hello? Are you? Go away! Thank you. I don't understand what was happening with that goat. You don't normally go that close to them. No. Okay. Okay. You could not... It's one of those days then, huh? Get in there. Dude, this is not a good run. I'm so bad at these goats. Like, I get, like, the first 16 in really easily, and then the last, like, 4 are just, what is happening with this goat? Get in there. Why is the other one stuck on the door? Oh my god. They're nightmares. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, well, as long as we get under 2 minutes, it's probably fine, I think. Get in there. Get in there. Terrible. Oops. I'm gonna get my Pokecatches ready for the future. Alright, got some money from it. Let's see this candy bag. That's a cute candy bag you got there, Keto. Cat popping out of the pumpkin is very cute. I guess instead of riding Epona, I could just teleport. I kind of forget that. Check out this awesome move. Well, I'm gonna go Sacred Grove first just to do something different. Should probably push anywhere that I could find hints, but, you know. Sacred Grove has a hint. I actually quite like the desert, so... It's not the worst area. Normally has a fair amount of goodies in it. I still have to go out there for Arbiter's Ground, so honestly it kind of sucks to have it be dead when I have to go that way anyway, you know? Not as much of a win if you're still going that direction. Poe. Like, I'm still gonna need Aru's memo and Spinner and whatever. North Eldon is dead. Double claw shot is dead. A lot less distractions, true enough. Money. This is knowledge for the future, so I don't have to necessarily come back unless I get a Dominion run. We're gonna go check the Poe, and then we're gonna go... I usually do end up just full clearing forest area first. It just feels wrong just to leave it, you know? This feels like a climb of shame. I have the shop shuffled in Archipelago randos, but I think in these settings they are not. Or at least they're forced to be dead. Alright, money, money. I don't know if I can go backwards through the misty area for that Poe. I'm gonna have to teleport to the other side. Everything I'm finding is just rupees. I mean, I'll take it because I'm gonna need it, but... Oh my god. I heard you wanted money today, so all you're getting is money. That wouldn't be so much of a problem IRL, but in-game I'd like to have some items, please. Yeah, I gotta get that Poe too. So I'll go get this and then Poe and then teleport back there. Buy the lantern, winky face, and read the hint. Nope. Sword! Okay, good start. Got ourselves a stick. Two more of those to go. Preferably before I reach Stalord. Hearts, okay. I'd say that was worth it. Early game, it's nice to not get absolutely pummeled. We're gonna read the hint, give the man some money, and then go out to the field. If I could get early spinner, that would be super cool, because then I just spin everywhere. Plum minigame is dead. Ice block is dead. Ice block dead. Plum game dead. Alright, good to know. Gave us a bug. This might be the longer rando. What do you mean? I anticipate it being like 3:30 to 4 at most. Ye of little faith. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see if Agatha's actually got anything for us. Last time she just had a bow. Ending blow? Nice. Nope. I missed it. There we go. More money. Got our money back. Not necessarily. I've had some runs where she's had nothing with these settings, or she's had just the bow, but I already had a bow, so it didn't really mean anything. I've had some seeds where she was like the holy grail. That is a purple rupee. That is a bluepee. Like, it really just depends. I like it when Agatha is important. Makes the bugs more exciting. Shellblade Grotto is dead. Cool. Good to know. Dude, you missed. Don't miss. Oh my god. Time loss? Lots of money. At least the ones hinted so far are. But we know overworld checks aren't dead because both our claw shots are in the overworld somewhere. So we absolutely have to do them. We just don't have to do those particular ones. And we got our sword from an overworld already, so like... That is a bluepee. Okay. Getting a fair amount of hearts though, which is kind of nice. Nah, I don't think Palace of Twilight will be relevant today. My settings are like, if it's not one of the 3 main dungeons that it chooses, the rest of them are barren, so... It's extremely unlikely, if not impossible, for it to have something that is necessary for us. I have had it be one of the dungeons required to beat the game before, but in this instance, we have Forest Temple, Goron Mines, and Arbiter's Ground, so I don't think so, fam. Oh my god. It's a thing. Yep. Not an important thing, but a thing nonetheless. Wow. That's interesting. Great Bridge of Hylia. Dead. Ant is not useful? Damn. I know it's the spinner chest by the fountain in South Castletown, but still. I'm always impressed by how that ghosty makes it daytime. I kinda need it to be nighttime for these poes. No, I mean Lake Hylia is not, but Hylia herself is just reincarnated. It's just the bridge above the lake. Bum, ba-da-da-da. I didn't shuffle the fanfares this time because they kept breaking on the previous rounds. Ooh, baby! Claw shot. It's a good thing I checked all those bugs leading up to this point, because suddenly they would have become relevant. I guess I'm not gonna need water bombs necessarily, unless that one Goron in Zora's Domain ends up being relevant. Because, like, Lakebed Temple is dead, so there's not gonna be much use for those water bombs. I'm gonna equip this to remind myself of how powerful I am! There is an event Pokemon in the chat. Heavy breathing, it's the Lua! Oh my god. I was so excited I ran into the wall. How you doing, girl? Early claw shot? I just found it. I found it like a minute ago, at most. Yeah, we got a hint that there are 0 claw shots in dungeons, so they're both in the overworld, and we found this one extremely early. I don't have Lakebed as a temple today. I have Forest Temple, I have Goron Mines, and Arbiter's Grounds. I think the dungeon I see the least of is actually Snow Peak, which is kind of sad. I actually like Snow Peak, but Snow Peak does not see me very often, you know? Potentially Baby Seed. My barren locations are Gerudo Desert, North Eldin, and Great Bridge of Hylia so far. Having Gerudo Desert be dead is kind of wild. Oops. Wallet! Danger. Oh, we haven't had any WAF hints yet, like paths of. I'm going to imagine that Kakariko is path to something. Have a claw shot. I could technically do like the first half of Forest right now. I don't want to, but I could. My claw shot gives me the power. Maybe I should. 19 poes. I need to get that hint from the top area. Try not to break his legs this time. I don't normally come up this way as a dog. Hey. Danger. I'm hoping to find some path hints. Upper Zora's River? Okay. Upper Zora's River. Have never seen that on a path. To Fyrus, so that has iron boots or something. Bomb Skit Grotto. Lantern Chest is dead, but I still need to do the other one. Okay. I'll do Elden Field, since I'm right next to it. And then go to Upper Zora's River, I guess. We'll go Zora's Domain straight into Zora's River. There's no reason to dawdle anywhere else in the meantime. Oh, I didn't read the hint that was in Kakariko Gorge. I didn't route in that sign. I don't know if it's faster to be dog or to be horse. Heart or bug? Hard to tell from a distance. Bug. That feeling when no spinner, right? Dude, I love the spinner. It's so powerful. Its absence is acutely felt every time. Where is this thing? There it is. I don't know if Agatha has anything for us today. Where is this? There it is. Open the... Open it, please. Alright. But obviously, spinner is the answer. When in doubt, spinner. Spinner is the best. I'm gonna take that. Purple rupee is yes, please. You also feel bad beating the hell out of Epona? Damn. I mean, I'm sure she trusts you. It's a-okay, you know? Oh, my cat's so cute. I kind of hate getting the herding goats hint because, like, since you start off in the village, you're more than likely gonna do that check, like, immediately. So, like, why hint it? I guess some people could just deliberately not route it in. You know, like, oh, maybe it's dead and then I can save myself a minute of frustration or something, but I don't know. Seems like a weird hint. Oh, I didn't do the Awu statue when I went to Farron Woods. Oh, I just realized that the chat doesn't appear on the actual screen, does it? Hold on. I'm gonna pause that for a second so I can fix it. So your beautiful faces can show up and be like, oh my god. There. Next time you type. There. I mean, true, but it doesn't show the whole message, so that's just more of a oopsie doopsie. I will fix that sort of thing. Unpause. I will grab this money and then we're teleporting to Upper Zora River. Alua, no. There's no prompting. I'm not taking notes on the Google Doc. That's for the combo rando. Not like this, Alua. It is the Twilight Princess. We are playing it. How are you doing, Asus? So far, it's been a kind of whatever start. We got ourselves a sword, and we got ourselves a claw shot, so there's that.
Oh heck, I love Twilight Princess, the game with Link and his fursona, unusually large dog.
We love the unusually large dog. Technically a wolf, but is more like a husky size. Yeah, I'm newer to the Twilight Princess scene as far as randos go for it, but I have been enjoying it a lot. I don't mind having added it to my repertoire of randos I can complete. Oh my god, Zora's Domain is also awful. I know I came here for Zora's River, but still. It's your favorite Zordo? Let's go. We'll see what it has in store for us today. The main points of entry, like interest, are the dungeons we need to complete are Forest Temple, Goron Mines, and Arbiter's Grounds. Upper Zora's River is on path to Pyrus, so this area right here should have something that leads to our Goron Mine completion. And then Gerudo Desert is barren, which is a massive oh dear, but also okay. Considering Arbiter's Grounds is necessary, we're gonna have to go through it anyway. Lantern! Got ourselves a path lantern. Oh boy! We love path lantern in this house. I kinda want that heart. I guess I'll be nice and, like, get this teleport just in case. Because she might end up having an item that we need later, or alternatively, the fishing pond can, and it would be nice to be able to just get here immediately. The only baby I see is on the top left corner of the stream. He's super baby. Look how cute he is. I do like that she just talks with a dog with no problem. Sorry, I have no bow, no bombs, no hands. Oh. You see his beans. You're getting his beans for free. I should have wooed first. Oh well. We still only have one path hint, which is kind of weird. Normally I sort of stumble across them really quickly, but eh. Take a look at that in a second. Iron boots are on path to Memo. Great. Iron boots on path to Aru Memo. And that ant has been hinted a second time. Don't need that red rupee. We're just missing one path hint, and it should be path to Diababa. Purple rupee. Okay. So the only thing left is a Wu statue, and then later if Iza needs some assistance, which is unlikely. So our waff is clear. It is the lantern. The lantern which can be used literally everywhere. I know my Requiem. We're all about that Requiem of spirit. Awoo. 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 We're wooing for Alua. This isn't Lake Hylia is the desert one. Okay, perfect. We're going to go there pretty much next. I could just teleport there, but I do want to see... Now that we have a lantern, there's an extra thing I can do out here. There's also a tentacool in the chat! If you're all cool, go get yourself a tentacool today. Uglymon, but it's tentacool. He's so cool, it's in the name, Alua. Ow. 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 Dude, you're just attacking me. He attack, and attack, and attack. Wow. I didn't expect that we would just get it in the one cycle. Sword number 2! Alright, nice, nice. Hot. We love, early swords. It's quite a wonderful ass, right? Winky face. Saving it for the Lizithos in my life. Damn. What? Dude, I always hate this room. Why did you jump all the way up there? Come on. He's throwing? I didn't tell him to jump up to the moon. Dude. Okay, finally. Jesus. At least we'll have money for, okay, everything that we need. I guess it hasn't really been daytime since I've been out in the field. Didn't realize we'll be getting Midna's Lament the entire time. Wait, I didn't do the grotto I wanted to do here. I'm stupid. No. I want the spider grotto. Because it's a lantern grotto, technically. Well, on the plus side, I'm not approaching it in the same direction, so it feels less bad. Alright, let's try not to die to these little guys. Good. I'm trying to target the other one. Oh my god, I'm gonna die anyway. Why am I playing this so chaotically today? The YOLO is strong, except the YOLO is also getting my ass beat! Not worth the 5, but worth the knowledge. The YOLO wants that life to be a short one. For real! Okay, we're gonna go back to that one oopsie doopsie lantern check that I teleported away from by accident. I'm gonna be prioritizing lantern checks whenever possible, so our routing might get a little spicy. Ohio! Oh my god, the great state of Ohio. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Bumblebee? I'm not in Ohio, so could be worse. No offense to anyone that might live in Ohio, but, you know? I hope you live a great life in Ohio if you are there. Nothing wrong with the state of Ohio. Are there more exciting places to be? More than likely, but... Okay, that's not nothing. I'm glad I came back here for that. That also follows up with what I wanted to do next. I was gonna teleport back to Kakariko for the graveyard lantern check. So now it's a double whammy. We can show a fish prince her silly sketch and he'll laugh and give us something really cool. Like iron boots. Or bow. And we'll just be low health forever. I mean, I could do like little like teehee drive-by. No more beeping noises. I mean, iron boots would be nice. We know it's path to Aru's memo, so... Appreciate the Malomart music in the graveyard. Poe. An okay start. Okay, well, thank you for the health, I guess, but... Let's go back to my house. We'll go to my house and we'll see what's in the basement, and then we'll also see what's in the stables. Dude, I always do that. Ah! Ah! You will be vetted by my cat. If he runs away, you're not welcome in. I would say he's an excellent judge of character, but I don't know. He just seems like, as far as my cat goes, he's a little shy boy, but he likes ladies. And then he likes Mr. John Pee-Pee and is scared of pretty much every other guy in existence. So I don't know about that. When Ruby came out to visit, Ruby was out here for a week, and the very first time my cat saw him, he immediately hid downstairs in our bedrooms. And it took him an entire 24 hours to work up the courage to go see who and what and why, and eventually he did warm up to Ruby and, like, you know, hang out in the same place and sniff him tentatively, but it was always a very, like, oh, he was a spooky boy. I don't feel like my previous cat was ever that scared, so it's weird to have a boy that is very timid by nature, because I mean, the expression scaredy cat had to come from somewhere, I guess. And it's that handsome boy you see right there. They're either very social and, like, sweet and, like, hey, want to say hi to everybody, or they hate everyone. It's like no in between. The cutscene worked as intended. Oh snap, Shin with the raid! Hold up, my homie, we're gonna teleport, yeah, we're gonna teleport here, I guess. And give the man a shout out. What were you streaming? How are you? Oh, you're playing more Fable 2, let's go. Were you playing the hardest difficulty to get the achievement? I'm trying to push every lantern-related check possible. They're both fine with strangers, but Sapphire will hide instantly if someone approaches the house. Yeah, that's basically my boy. We're talking about our cats' personalities and how they get with strangers, which for the most part, most people's cats are kind of not entirely sure about strangers. Dude, I love Fable 2. Fable 2 was the first one that I played, and I have a soft spot in my heart for that game. It's so good. I love that your choices in that game actually matter. Had Halloween yesterday and you put bat wings on the cat. I'll read the rest in a second. And put him on a harness and leash to go outside and greet people, and he was so angry and upset. Oh. That sounds like actual torture. You put your cat through torture to look cute. But he was like, help. Why would you be Wolf Link as in Morpheal's battle anyway? How do you get eaten by Morpheal? You'd have to like deliberately swim towards its mouth. It like never comes for you. Quick transform refreshes air meter. Ah, so if you didn't have Zora armor, that would be your way of doing it. Goofy. Well, I'm glad you had fun with Fable 1, and now you're also kicking ass with Fable 2. Honestly, watching you play it makes me want to replay it. Like, I haven't played it since, like, the late 2000s. Like, I remember playing Fable 2 on Rose's Xbox 360. It was great. There's a swoo bat in the chat. I do not have the Game Pass, and now that they've basically doubled how much it costs, I definitely don't have the Game Pass. I've also been more of a PlayStation and Nintendo kind of gal, you know? I'm gonna do the first part of Forest Temple. There's no reason not to do it, and it'll give us hints anyway. The Game Pass does have 2 and 3. I mean, honestly, that is pretty fantastic. I've already got games on my to-play list already, so I don't want to, like, add to the backlog games that I've already played. Like, currently, I want to find time to play the remake of Trails in the Sky, and then I also would like to play the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes, because they came out on Thursday, I believe. I played Dragon Quest 3 last year, and my heart, I love it. I just, like, the music just gets me, and it's just really fun. So I want to experience 1 and 2 on top of that. Oh, that's not how that goes. Ah! I didn't do it right again. No. Ay, ay, ay. 100% Wind Waker rando win. I don't think it's gonna be 100%, but I am 3 follows away from embarking on a journey to relearn Wind Waker Rando. I say 3 follows, but it's with an asterisk because for some reason, occasionally I get a bot that constantly like follows and unfollows me within the same day, like 5 or 6 times. So maybe my follow goal should be +1 every time, just in case. The goal is secretly 701. Yeah, we're getting there. And then we'll learn Wind Waker and Vibe. I played it once when it first came out, but there was like no quality of life improvements to it yet, so it was a very long rando. And I also didn't play it with like a map tracker or anything. I just did it based on memory to see how we do. So I'm sure you know how that went. I finished it. I think the run in total took like 11 something hours, but I did do it. But it's not gonna be that long in subsequent experiences, especially not with quality of life improvements. And also, I probably would use a map tracker to get used to it first. Shin, your secret to success would be to play Twilight Princess. Start playing Zelda randos. Obviously, by the power of Zelda randos, that's how you do it. It also might be the times you're streaming too. I know like everyone's in different time zones and stuff, but for me, sometimes your stream doesn't start until like 4 in the morning my time. So I'm like, well, I mean, I couldn't be your audience, but maybe someone in Europe could be. Hey, if you streamed an Ocarina of Time rando, I would be there. I love watching people play Zelda rando. If I'm not actively playing, I usually have someone up who is. I currently have Kill up on the tablet to watch her play the combo rando while I'm vibing on here. Alright, Phantom Mage, give Shin a follow then. Convert him. Convince him to play Zelda randos. There, now you're gonna have a second follow this month, Shin. It's working. Oh, absolute menace. Yeah, I suppose. The boomerang's dead. 2 swords are in Lanayru province. That's a good hint. 2 swords in Lanayru province. Isn't Lanayru province like the water areas? Does that mean that Snow Peak also might count? I don't know. I always just think of the field, but... We got 1 sword from there, so it tracks. That is the point, Shin. They did that on purpose. Whoa! Happy 1 hour, everybody. Oops. I need another bomb. Pro tip. Bomb. Da bim bam. Ow. The area that you collected bugs in. Is this a bad time to admit that I don't remember? Because I haven't had to do those in randos? Nice. So it's gonna be like Lake Hylia then? Because I do remember you have to fight the big bug there. River, Field, and Castletown. And Lake Hylia. Okay, so Lake Hylia is one of them. Hello, Matt! Uh-oh. I got so excited to see Matt that I just forgot that I need to aim! Oh my god. Alley-oop! River, Field, Castletown, Lake Hylia. So it's probably in Lake Hylia if I were to guess. Okay. This, kinda lame so far, but that's alright. Was this where I read the hint about the boomerang? Yeah. Okay. Is there any... There's no hint over there. I probably should have replenished my lantern before coming in here, but... Wait! I'm gonna do some solid strats that you guys will be super excited about. Maybe. I'm going to get that goofy bird. You are a shiny Wurmple to me. Anytime a Wurmple shows up, it's always like, oh my god, Wurmple. Bow! Okay, I'm glad I came here then. We're just an iron boots away from being able to complete Goron Mines. I also figured that, you know, if stuff are locked behind Lantern, that Forest Temple technically counts, so it's kind of like getting the extra goodies in. 24? Yeah, Alua absolutely loves Wurmple, so much so that when I was playing Pokemon Omega Ruby again, I shiny hunted for a Wurmple just for her and named it after her. The thing that was on path on the way to Fyrus was Lantern. That's why I'm pushing every weird Lantern check that I could think of. Yeah. Oh, I didn't, when I was doing this, I didn't go to that other room. I actually need to go back to the other side of forest. Whoops, got distracted by friendship and fun. My bad. I can set you here, right? So as long as I don't set another one in the other dungeon, it should be fine, right? You got your quantum clear? Let's go. I know you've been working on that for the last, like, what, couple of weeks or something? Slay. Oh. I thought it would teleport you back to the room that you were, like, in. What is even the point of these little guys, then? I mean, I understand that it's probably, like, you, leave him there, and then you can just, like, teleport back to the dungeon immediately, but there is a warp next to this dungeon, so it's kinda... eh. If the Pokemon gods deem it, be so, then you shall have a shiny Bulbasaur. Did the last major mechanic and got all the damage down, your tank died, but you killed first time, seeing the last, like, 2-3 minutes? Nice. Oh my god, Alua, nicely done. Alright. Okay. Well, we got a bow out of this, so I don't think it's a... We haven't seen the boss key either, so we're gaining knowledge. I need the boss keys either at the very end of the dungeon or right here, because there's nowhere else for it to be. Okay. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. I should start throwing sports balls if I have them. Get like a 2-time shiny chance on bugs. Okay, well, that did amount to something. Hold on. Oh, are we flexing now? Are we flexing? Are we flexing? Stupidest thing ever. I love it so much. The absolute disdain that some people have for the Stack Attacka shiny is just a work of art. Oh my god, hi! Mr. John Peepee is in and out. Burger. No, he's not an actual in and out burger. Bye! Yeah, has actually delivered goodies towards me, so we're gonna go check out like Castletown area, and then I'm going to do a brief break so I can consume food, and we can play some words on stream, and then I will come back to complete the rest. I'll still be here, but I want to enjoy my food while it is still fresh, you know? You know? You got me? Yeah! Words! We love words! Let's go. My god, I can flex too. Word pull? True. Oh, I didn't give the guy 500 rupees. I was like, no, you don't deserve it. Can you give me 500 rupees instead? Can you give me 500 rupees instead? Like, damn, what a mood. Alright, get ready. Bam! Hell yeah! Water bombs! He doesn't need it! You recently tried the new Buffalo Ranch Chicken Bacon Deluxe and it was really good? Sounds good. Behind gate, underwater chest is dead. Okay. I mean, that's actually really good to know because Iron Boots is path, so my brain would go, oh, I should go there because it's one of the first things I think of. But yeah, I got some Wendy's with my name on it. Holy shit! Agatha is correct today! Agatha's got all the goods! Fishing rod, sword, claw shot. Dude, I hope one of these that I already have helps me out here. Not what I currently have. Big F, but that does mean that we're gonna be visiting Agatha a few times this seed. Your favorite thing from Wendy's is a ghost pepper ranch spicy chicken sandwich? That sounds awesome. But my favorite is the Asiago Ranch Chicken Club with spicy chicken. I always go for that one. It still boggles my mind that Agatha is supposed to be 10. Learning that piece of intel gave me a hernia. I was like, what do you mean she's 10? I always thought that she was at least like a teenager, right? Like, maybe like a 15 or 16-year-old or something, but nope. And there's a guy looking through her window. Yeah, she's 10. Why? What a creeper. I noticed that. I hate it. It's off. It kind of reminds me of like Pokemon Red and Blue, outside the 4th gym in Celadon, where the guy, like the older guy, is creeping through the window, talking about how there's a bunch of pretty ladies inside. Like, it makes me think of that. Like, Nintendo, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna do Castle, like South Castletown area, and then we will pause for words and food. Dude, that guy's chasing me out of the town! SMH. Jesus. I keep hoping that we'll see a bug. Now that Agatha is absolutely loaded today, I'm like, I want to make sure that she's happy by having all these bugs, and then we're happy because she gives us what we need to beat the game. It'd be great. It's a partnership. This check always feels a little more goofy, having to do, like, the back and forth. It doesn't take that long, but every time I think of it, I'm just like, I like how it drops into existence. It wasn't even there initially. It was like, oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be here. I actually have bow, so we can just like pew pew. Rare moment where we have bow and this doesn't require some charged up spin attack shenanigans with Wolflink. Alright, we're gonna check out our Awoo and then we're gonna pause so we can have some Wendy's. Yeah, I do. I've seen some screenshots of the newest like Pokemon Legends ZA, and some of the things that the NPCs say are completely unhinged. Okay, we're gonna save the video game. I'm gonna pause it right here, and we're gonna get words on stream up so I can eat. I have been blessed with food, and I wish to consume it. Oh ho ho. And you will be my cohorts as we show mastery over the English language. Up until it gets too fast for us to process, and then we cry, and then we give up. I don't know if I should play other music in the meantime. Do you guys want more Xenoblade while I... dramatic Xenoblade music while I, do the thing? I did that yesterday. We could do, like, Octopath music or something this time. Octopath! OST. We'll say 2. This one's titled Chill Music. We'll find out if it's chill for real. Alright, perfect. Here we go. I guess I should write like BRB food or something. You just type in words. So if you see a word that's there, you type it in. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Oh, yeah! You guys don't need to see the letters! I'm a menace to society. Alright, BRB. Alright, we go until we perish. And then I will continue on with Rando afterwards. I have finished my food. Just gotta see how the rest of this goes. And Lua, when you wrote earlier the whole, like, there's no way that flab and flub count, I chortled. You're like, it means the same thing. Well, it's words on stream. It's not asking about whether they mean the same or not. It's just, are they words? And the answer is yes. You're running to the dev? Oh, I always hate when we have to find the hidden letter. Okay, so ruling is actually the word. That means the hidden letter is G. Oops. Let's go! Weird Brother's a gamer. This is one thing that you're gonna learn about when we play Words on stream, is that Weird Brother is the GOAT. You're calling him a cheater? You can't call Weird Brother a cheater. He's just well learned. He reads, okay? He's got the knowledge. And if you play Words on stream enough, it starts to become second nature. Girl, can you imagine that counted? Glur. Glear. Glun. Damn, I just missed the one word. Oh no! Level 18, it's about to get spicy! Especially if we hit 20. No, you're just a legend. She's just jelly. Oh, 5-letter words! Let's go! Scone. Hello, are you okay? Yeah, the L must be fake from what I'm seeing. Yeah. The U? Nope. The moment it becomes 5-letter words, we just turn to mush. But the entire time, Alua just going, huh? Why? Girl, you were killing me. Alrighty. We will get back to Twilight Princess. So let's undo the words on stream. And then get rid of this text. Because we are back, baby! Do I remember what we were doing in the video game? Yes and no. We'll see how it goes. You're playing Twilight Princess right now too? Nice. You should take a picture so you don't have to watch the letters change every half a second. Right? Like, it's fine up until the moment it speeds up, and then you're just like, I can't even, like, fathom what I'm looking at that point. Okay, so I just need to mute this, and then... so I don't accidentally get double audio. Continue playing! Yes! Bam! We'll teleport here. This lid is not very convenient for drinking the beverage. You're gonna find bombs here and go... well, yeah, I mean, I immediately would. I'm gonna skip this woo because I'm pretty sure it's for Gerudo Desert, and we know the desert's dead. But yes, the moment I find bombs, you can bet your ass I'm going into the Lake Lantern Cave. Who would? Am I sure about that? I'm pretty sure. Unless it's the one in Snow Peak. But I'm pretty sure Lake Hylia is the desert one. Twilight Princess Rando does not have that yet, unless it's on the dev build, but I have not played around with the dev build yet. And I don't tend to play with beehives on in Ocarina and Majora's Mask because I find them annoying. Can you imagine Aru has the iron boots and then he's like, go find my memo, bro. Because the iron boots are on path to Aru's memo. Oh! Bro, you can't just be standing here with a Gale Boomerang. Hold up a second, Aru. My guy. Well, we can finish Forest immediately. Maybe I'll do that. What in the mother of Lake Hylia is this? You can't just have Dominion Rod and Gale Boomerang just casually hanging out, being bros. Like, what's this? Does this give you a hint on... No. Okay. It did not say Lake Hylia is dead. It said the Great Bridge. The bridge above Lake Hylia is dead. Yeah, when you were celebrating earlier that Hylia was dead, I did clarify that, but I think you were too enthusiastic about the concept of Lake Hylia being dead. I've had Lake Hylia be dead before, but not on this seed. Handsome boy, I hear you approaching. Can you teleport in here? You can. Let's see. Oh, it actually does bring you back to the exact room. Damn. Alright. Well, good to know. Hello, Hero Shade OG! How's it going? My god, did you enjoy the fact that I used it for once? I told you! I told you I was going to evolve. What a good boy. He went to get some nibbles while I was eating, and now he has returned. The cat is here. We can celebrate. Cat! Hero Shade has followed. What a mood! You are the biggest mood. You're like, whatever, Zelda, that's cool, but there's a cat here. That is, honestly, I have followed for less. I've seen people, just have like cat cams or dog cams or whatever, and I'm like, sold. Arrows! Yeet. Yes, I appreciate the follow, thank you. We're actually 2 away from relearning Wind Waker Rando. Because that is my 700 follower goal currently. Well, it says 698 on my OBS right now. I just gotta follow Phantom Mage. Catch up. Have you ever heard of a cat terrorizing a dog? Yes, I have seen some shenanigans. Sports wall. Well, the bot is not currently following Phantom Mage. That's the thing. I know about the bot. But the bot is not currently following me, so we are 2 away. So when I'm 1 away later, arbitrarily, we'll know. I don't know if I said event Pokemon in the chat. I probably did, but I was multitasking. I didn't get the other chests on the other side, which is pretty bad because I'm pretty sure it's going to be it's probably going to end up being the one I need. I haven't found the key yet. Dude! It is indeed Twilight Princess Rando. I have to run back like an absolute moron, I'm pretty sure, because there's that one chest underneath the staircase, which could end up having my boss key. Hey Keto, how's the repo update, by the way? I saw you were playing that yesterday. I do find it neat that they had an update for Halloween. It's very thematically appropriate. Where's my boss key at? I have a 50-50 chance, so I figured I might as well come back here. It's great. There's one new enemy that the brother and you were not emotionally prepared for. Uh-oh. It deals emotional damage. Uh-oh. That sounds awesome. I know there's like 10 new enemies, and then there's new variant rooms for some of the existing maps. Is there new maps as well? You remember the rumor about different colored tunics and gauntlets in Oot Vanilla? Oh, I'm glad I came back here. Being possible. Let me not run into... Whoa! A lot of people think the screenshots are taken from rando and placed in vanilla screenshots. However, this isn't always true. I haven't really heard any about those rumors, to be honest. The only thing that I ever think of in regards to changing color palettes in Ocarina of Time is the Gerudo guards, who are guarding the jailed carpenters. Like, once you beat them up, and then afterwards, the last one goes to talk to you, her outfit actually changes based on the color of tunic that Link is wearing at the time. You were utterly terrified, no idea on what to do with it. No new maps, but old maps have been visually upgraded, and there's loads of new valuables. Cool. Well, it actually sounds awesome. I'm kind of hoping that now that Zeekers is done his other project, that he comes back to Lethal Company and, like, either finishes, like, the overarching story that he's got in the background, or just, like, add some new maps and stuff. If this seed doesn't take ages. I don't think this seed will take ages. I don't know if I am in a repo mood today. Girl is still dealing with a pressure headache. I'm not sure if playing multiplayer with people will be the correct move. You know? Especially if it involves screaming of any capacity. I do remember back in the day, the yesteryear of like Game Sharks or whatever, that you could also change his color palette. Like it wouldn't even be rando based. It was just if you had a Game Shark, or if you had, I don't know if it was also called a Game Shark. There was like like on the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time, there was also like another, if you had this other disc which kind of operated similarly as a Game Shark, you could actually modify the game so that it had like the R-Wing would spawn in Kokiri Forest, you could change the color of tunic to whatever you wanted, etc. So like it definitely is in the game. Alright, we have committed. Now we can finish Forest Temple. We'll have a dungeon done an hour 30 in. That's not terrible. We're one item away from being able to complete Goron Mines next. Too bad I don't have bombs though. Bomb arrows absolutely slap here. Maybe if I had continued on Lake Hylia for like 2 seconds. How much do you want to bet it's on the chicken game? I mean, I might be biased, but purple is a fantastic color. I was wondering if it would let you do the other one during the cutscene, but it doesn't seem like it. I just don't like the chicken game. The fact that, like, if you don't have claw shot for the 2 chests above the spring, then, like, having to go down twice just for that is kind of annoying. And then there's hoping that you don't fall off the platform for the actual, like the 5 chests and the Poe. And then you have to take another chicken ride down for the Poe and the alcove. It's just like there's a million chicken runs for no real good reason. Oh, I locked on, but it did not lock on, you know? Yeah, I did that. I appreciate that even the enemy was like, what? Dude. Okay, well, we got there eventually. At least I have more than a wooden stick. Oh. Oh my god, plot twist. Ow. Stop vomiting on me, it's unhealthy. I wish I had bomb arrows. It makes the fight so fast and inconsequential, it's amazing. Well, yeah, you can do that one all in one go, but even if you did all of that in one and you didn't fuck up and fall off prematurely, you still need to do a minimum of 4 chicken rides to get both Poes and the chests on the above the spring. Like, it's just really annoying. I don't want to have to constantly go up there. I'm so glad that this dungeon reward is a blue. I feel like the game is really rewarding me. Alright, I'm gonna be going back to Hyrule, not Hyrule, Lake Hylia immediately. Though the Sacred Grove with the Dominion Rod for the 2 checks, I could do that first just to get that out of the way. Imagine doing 120 shrines after you've already done 120 shrines because you accidentally deleted the save file. I simply just would not. Is there any other checks in the actual grotto? No, I don't have bombs or spinner for the other ones. I just want to check the Poe and the chests that are behind the Dominion Rod here, just in case. And we don't have to think about it ever. Like, I expect it to be dead, but you never know. Yeah, I would just not play that game. I'd just move on to something else if I went through that much trauma. Like, maybe in the past, like in the future I'd play it again, but I don't think I'd play it immediately. Okay, well, it was dead, but now I don't have to think about it. Like, ever. We've fully cleared this section. Snow Pea. I'm going Lake Hylia first, but I do want to go to Snow Pea as well. I gotta do the goofy chicken game that I just grumbled about for like, what, 3 minutes? I also need to get the Poe on the far side. Oh, I guess I could help out Isa now too. I've got a bow, and she'll give me the bomb bag. That's like unrelated to Lake Hylia, but she ends in Lake Hylia. You should do... ALTTP? What does that mean? Is it like Link to the Past? And it's just Link to the Past. My brain just turned into mush for a second. I think I was, because I'm playing Twilight Princess, so my brain was like, obviously the TP at the end is Twilight Princess. No, I do plan on having it be the next threshold goal, though. Like, right now, 700 is for Wind Waker, but 750 will be learning Link to the Past randos. And then 800 would probably just be me stringing them all together in Archipelago. 2 hours stream? Well, we did just take a substantial break for food. The actual run's only 139 in. Calm down. Zelda 1 rando. Dude, I'm like over the top of this thing already. This is not my normal approach and I kind of hate it. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit, this is not gonna go well. I fucking knew it! I knew it! The moment the approach was too early, I was like, I don't like this at all. None of this is positioned correctly, and then it was just... In other Zelda games, you can get away with backflipping over it, but in this game, it punishes you immediately. Alright, try again. I did just debate dropping off and getting the other 4 checks, but I wanted to see if I could salvage. Alright. Chicken, be very calm. Wind Waker Rando is probably painful. I'm sure they've got quality of life improvements that makes it a little better. I do know some people who play it occasionally and actually quite enjoy it. There's a scatterbug in the chat. I'm gonna land on this thing, hopefully, and then we will... Oh my god. I'll let some money on here. Zora armor is useless in these current settings, but thanks. Lake bed is not one of my dungeons, so I don't want to see that. Well, I just said the lake bed temple is dead in these settings, so it is useless in this scene. I do quite like Zora armor, but I like it when I actually have to go into the dungeon. But my dungeons I have to go through this time are Forest, Goron Mines, and Arbiter's Ground. Yes, it's dead. I have it set that the dungeons that don't have my progression are dead. In Archipelago, I play with all the dungeons on, but in the actual Twilight Princess Rando, I have it streamlined. So that Zora armor is completely worthless to me. It can be a fashion statement, I guess. I mean, it looked kind of purple, but I could be wrong. Wear it? Yeah, let's take that 10 times damage from fire. That will go well. Ask me how I know. Go into Goron Mines with it on. That sounds like a mistake. Yeah, I don't have Bomb Bag or Iron Boots right now, so that Goron in Zora's Domain is also not currently remotely interesting. It could be in the future, maybe, but... Yes! We take bugs! Agatha's got literally everything today. Not walking across Lake Hylia. She's got fishing rod, sword, and my other claw shot. She is 100% waff today. I need to think about where else. Like, Lantern was I got Lantern from a Path to Fyrus thing. So it could be just that, but I'm also like, well, what if it unlocks Iron Boots somewhere? So I have to think about what other Lantern checks I might have left. Though there's not very many, admittedly, aside from the obvious Lake Lantern Cave, but I don't have the means of getting in there yet. Dude. I do like the red charge circle. That looks really cool. Okay. Let's go turn in Agatha's thingamabobber. It depends on the game. Sometimes tunics are super useful and other times not so much. In like vanilla Ocarina of Time first playthrough of it, I would argue that they're useful, but if you know how to play Fire Temple and Water Temple without them, they're super useless. Sometimes... what other games? A Link Between Worlds, it's not like hard required, but it's super useful to have the tunic upgrades because it actually adds to your defense. Like, you don't have double D, instead you have the blue and red mail armor, and that gives you like extra defense against Ugandan. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They're basically like the same world and everything. It's just a different time. Alright, show me claw shot. you showed me backslice. That's not terrible. I didn't know she had backslice in her repertoire. We're going to Snow Peak. Good to know Serenade is limited to Agatha. Yeah, we've been spared. That one City in the Sky seed with Serenade playing over and over drove me nuts. And now every time I hear it, I'm just like, ah. Well, yeah, I didn't say that it's the same Link. I said it's the same world, just years apart. Like in the actual Hyrule Castle for A Link Between Worlds, they have these murals that's depicting the events of A Link to the Past right there, which is great. I absolutely adore it. Like, A Link to the Past was my first Zelda game, and A Link Between Worlds for a while was my favorite Zelda game once it came out. It was really good. No, they take place in the same Hyrule, but they are not the same Links. Or Zeldas, for that matter. Awoo! I have the only one that matters. Requiem of Spirit. I did say I was newer to Twilight Princess Rando, so... And as far as playing the game vanilla goes, I only played through it twice. Back in 2007. It doesn't show you on the map where that one is. I'm pretty sure that one is Ordon, isn't it? I'm not 100% confident, but I believe. Oh, it's a meme. There are people that would thrive upon it, so they're saving all their points. I know my audience is all that is. It's not something that I'm genuinely like, oh yeah, this is clever. No, it's more like I have friends that would love to troll. I occasionally add, like I'll do crowd controls or something for either Zelda randos or Lethal Company, etc. And that's another use of people's points, but some individuals are very, very focused on getting that 1 million. Ooh, bug! I don't know why I'm excited about that, because it's not like Agatha is gonna give me anything that helps with progression right now. But think of the future. 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 You're not saving for the end stream, but you got 225k right now. Nice. I need to start doing, maybe like, adding redemptions. Like, have little things that, like, pop up on the screen or something. Honestly, he feels naked to me in Ocarina and Majora's Mask as well, but I'm used to it now, but Like, I'm used to it now with Twilight Princess, too, but it does feel weird when they just don't have it. Every time I do this segment, it just makes me think of, like, SSX Tricky on the GameCube. That game kicked ass. I loved it. Still have the soundtrack in my head to this day. I'm coming all the way down here for this one Poe, because we never got a hint about this stupid Poe. So now I gotta know. It's more than likely just rupees or a piece of heart or something, but... eh. Or, could be iron boots. Yeah, baby. We never got a hint for my third path. That's a little... Do not. Thank you. Hey, we were talking shield. We got a shield. I don't even know why I'm saving. Get out of here. Cool. Anyway. You spoke that into existence. I need to go check the, Awoo in... Graveyard. I'm also triggering the Awoo out here. Oh, wow. I love getting the hint for that just after going to it. We might already be able to get double claw shot. We just have to go back to Agatha. I have a bug that I got from Eshe. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold up! Hold up a second. Hold up. Calm your titties. This is still my favorite way of checking it out. Oh, this is just... yeah, it's just a poem song. Well... this is indeed a Twilight rando. You are correct. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. Song of Healing. Wow, 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 wow. I want a shiny bug. That's why I'm throwing all these sports balls. I guess I'll mark down my shield. Oh, you sent them back? You absolute mad lad. I gotta shoot them again? Alright, well now I know order of operations next time is get chest first, then Awoo. Oh. We missed! Great hitbox, thanks. I know, no shiny for us. I know that Shadow Mousy got a shiny on my last stream, so I'm not sure if I'm expecting another one right now, but it would be awesome if we did. Why is it all bloopies? Well, my boots are on path to Aru's memo, so I would like to get the boots so that I can go do the thing. I'd also like either bomb bag or ball and chain so I can access all of the bombable thingamabobbers that we need. Where? What am I missing for the seed? Thank you! Alright, Lake Lantern Cave we go! I knew it was Nawu. I knew it was Nawu. I don't care about the alcove in Kakariko right now. That'll come later! We have our priorities. Well, can you add Spinner to your wishes? I need Spinner to beat the game. It is a very, very required item. You're like, Spinner's not really on my bingo card today. I don't really want the spinner. We got Arbiter's Grounds right there. Slingshot, Lamau. I think it's very rare that I actually encounter Slingshot, so I do find that very funny. Oh, I actually love Spinner. It's very useful for movement purposes. And also, Arbiter's Grounds is required, so I do need it. Because, like, double claw shot's not really gonna do too much for me, especially with one or two of the checks already hinted in. Like, the only thing that double claw shot is good for me would be the end game. Like, actually getting to complete Hyrule Castle. A bottle of milk. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom. Thank you. Well, we know where Clawshot is. It's just with Agatha. The only thing that's a mystery is Iron Boots, and Iron Boots is on path to our last location. So we'd like to know where those are. But Lantern Cave could have Iron Boots because Lantern is on path to Pyrus, so it could be here. Dude, they're still chasing me. Ah! There's just Tektites everywhere. Not the sky book! I'm not even marking it down. Fuck you. City in the Sky is dead to me. And the rando. Ooh, okay. Bugs are very good considering Agatha's loaded. Something good! Okay, I don't need to help Isa. That's good, because that was one of the last checks I had to do. I am going to run out of arrows. I do like the detail that he can wear the lantern on his hip too. I do think that's really cool. I was hoping that they would drop arrows, but I guess the answer is no. Oh! Ask and you shall receive! That's amazing timing, thank you. We take those. Good. I walked right into that. Come here. Normally I would just shoot them all with my bow, but I'm too lazy to make it not be bomb arrows, and I don't want to use bomb arrows on them. Never punished, apparently. Oh, I'm punished all the time. Just ask the chickens in Lake Hylia. That's what we call a calculated move. Oh my god, there's 2 bugs in here? Alright. Agatha's absolutely gonna be like, holy, give us 3 bugs in here! Something good past this point and it's all bugs. I'm very aware of what the hero shade is, thank you. I get the reference. I got you, homie. I've been playing Zelda games since I was like 4. And I'm currently 34. Ah! Ah! Most of the people who are here are big fans of Zelda. And we have had lore discussions in the past. Especially Alua, she is god tier at Twilight Princess knowledge. Though she hasn't read the manga, whatever yet, so I never know if it said manga or manga, because I've heard people say both, and I'm like, I don't know which one's correct. I think it's manga, but you've never played a Zelda game? Press X to doubt. It's pronounced, yeah. Thank you. Man, it's manga. Manga. You're right, it's manga. Emphasis on man. A nut. Holy mother of bugs. Okay. We got 4 bugs. Blake Lantern. Hey, you remember how Agatha had fishing rod, sword, and claw shot? I feel like we might be getting at least 2 of those things from this. It's pronounced mango. You're right. Long A, mon. But who cares? Some people do. Alua, they'll jump on you for anything. Hero Shade, you should convince Alua that it's time to read the Twilight Princess manga. It is very good. And she would enjoy it. You will? Well, get on that then! When will it happen, Alua? Is it gonna become a New Year's resolution? That'd actually be an awesome one. I hear Zelda and Midna kissing it. Is that enough reason? I mean, Alua, perhaps? You could do it like in an evening? Yeah, probably. It's not that long. Bumblebee, I think you got her attention. Well, I don't think Lewis played Skyward Sword, so start off with Twilight Princess, because that's like the love of her life. Oh my god, it's the green rupee! Girl, you're making me sweat. One of these is gonna be a claw shot. You have played? Okay, I didn't know. You never talk about- Who talks about Skyward Sword? I've played it like 2 or 3 times, but Oh, we only got the sword out of that? Damn. The claw shot's still a mystery. Your favorite Zelda is tied for Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword? Okay, well listen, as far as like a vanilla playthrough goes, excellent, right? Good game. A lot of backtracking, but like on replays, kind of gross. You know? I feel like Alua's gonna burn me at the stake. She's like, what is this nonsense? What do you mean? This particular cave, I don't know why, I always do it wrong. Let's go left first. I always go right and then right keeps going and I'm like, oh my god, it never ends. But this is just like the one check and then I have to go to the right. Okay, there we go. She's learning! I did get the special edition when it first released as well with like the golden Wiimote and the soundtrack and... I still have my golden Wiimote. Collecting dust somewhere, but it's real. It exists. This is the dead end, right? No. Dead end, that's up with Poe and the other. Dead end's the one I ignored earlier. Yes! Spinner! Love of my life! Let's go! Now I just need Aru's memo and iron boots and we're cooking. I'm running low. Oh. Hello, thank you. I was trying to catch a Pokemon at the same time. No, I don't want to see full Dominion Ride. I don't want it. Return to sender. Well, some of the locations for the owls are dead, so that's sort of whatever, but some of them are not. Such as where I am right now. It is powered up. That's the second one. It's not unusable. Oops. I already got one earlier. That's why I was so dramatic about like, no, I don't want this. I wanna deal with this shit. You joking? It's not even that bad. It's just grumble, grumble. Okay, I'm not gonna grumble anymore. No way, it's the first one I check. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do Goron Mines immediately, and then Goron, like, Iron Boots is path to Memos, so we just have to do any Iron Boots check we can think of, and then we're Gucci. I should probably go back to Lake Hylia then. But we'll do Goron Mines first, just in case it's just in Goron Mines. My only real issue right now is I still need that double claw shot, but we need to find a bug somewhere that's relevant, and none of it appears to be like... I don't think we have a direct hint as to where the bug of choice is going to be. Oops. Gonna need some more arrows. My favorite part about Skyward Sword was the sand ship. Like that whole desert sea chasing the ship and then boarding it and all of that, like mechanically and also narratively, it's the time ship, not time, it's like time skip stones or something. That whole area was really cool. It was my favorite part of the game. Alright, this time let's try not to jump into the lava, because I usually do on this second jump here. I don't know why. This one right here. There we go. Honestly, I'd say the boss was the weakest part of it. It was kind of goofy compared to the rest, but I like the lead up to the boss when like all of the tentacles are like destroying the ship and you're like trying to get out. That's really cool. The actual boss fight itself was kind of, you know, it was there. I feel like there were better boss fights in Skyward Sword, for sure. Instead of looking really goofy, but at least the lead up to it was really cool. The only memorable one of the bosses in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, aside from obviously like Ganon at the end, is the Thunderblight. The Thunderblight one was interesting because it actually made sure that you knew the parry mechanic. The other ones were, honestly, you could just sort of steamroll through them, but if you couldn't parry the Thunderblight, then you were in trouble. There's not really any music playing in here, is there? Lionel with an E. The whole outside is a boss. Yeah, I mean that was pretty rad. I did like the setup for it. Ooh, I I almost jumped right into them. Oh my god, it's Ruby! Hello, lady, it is I, but for now, I must say goodbye. For I am a guy that is about to leave for a pizza pie. Can we come get pizza with you, Ruby? Just wanted to stop in, say hello, and hi. I hope you have a fantastic pizza. I'm going to assume it's the buffalo chicken from Domino's. Eyeball emoji. Nah, the cat will continue to snooze for the moment. Got another skill in our name. Got 4. I mean, either are the correct ways of killing the Thunder Blight. I think it's expected that you're supposed to parry the thing, but, you know, being able to do, like, the flurry rush or whatever it was called, where you'd, like, backflip dodge and then do the little speed hits, yeah. But Thunderblight Ganon, or like, yeah, like the Thunderblight in general was just, I think, the most interesting of the of the blights. Yay, bug! I mean, Lionels are fun, too. They're more interesting than most of the enemies in that game. It's kind of weird that this music, like the music in this dungeon, doesn't exist. It's just the enemy music when I encounter them. It broke just a little bit, I guess. I like the Lionel in Echoes of Wisdom as well. Met out of nowhere with the bombs. What a guy. Wow, I cannot believe. I like the colors of this Link. I mean, if the dungeons were also, like, dungeons, you know? Tears of the Kingdom didn't really resolve that either. Though at least, like the Fire Temple and then the one out in the desert were both, at least visually interesting. I don't even want to call the water, temple a dungeon, because it was so bad. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oops. Even worse for me, since you can kind of like go around and do it in whatever order you want. I ended up doing like the water temple as one of my last dungeons. I think it was actually my last one. And like compared to the other ones, it was just so bad. I was like, this is really it? Like, I guess I was expected to come here sooner than I did, but it was just, okay. Like, why? Why would you do this to the Zoras? They deserve better. Met is like, I am the bombing authority. Switch battery life? I've heard Switch 2's is kind of goofy. I think as far as Switch 1, it honestly depends. Depends which iteration of Switch you have and what games you're playing on it, and if you have like Wi-Fi on and whatever. I mostly played my Switch docked. Something good beyond this point. I guess it's good that they have the hint that there's something good behind the, like, past this point, because I do have the boss key, so I could just tee-hee not do the rest of this. But, having the hint that there is something good, it's worth doing. The only times I really played my Switch handheld is when Octopath Traveler came out. It was honestly like the perfect handheld game. I did play it on my TV as well, but there's just something about those like 2D HD that really looks great handheld. It's really fun. Dude just decided he didn't want music all of a sudden. This whole dungeon is broke for me. There is a dwebble in the chat. We're just missing one sword that was not hinted. We don't need it for the end game, but it's still like, And then just need Aru's memo, which we know is locked behind iron boots. So I'm hoping it's just in here, but if it's not, that's fine. There are a number of possibilities. Or a numble, as I was gonna say. I was like mid-sipping my drink. Okay, the beetle could be it too. Nope, I was adding it to my tractor, my bad. Fortnite updated. What's going on in Fortnite now? I know there was the whole thing with K-pop demon hunters earlier, which was cute. I don't play Fortnite, but I am familiar when they do certain collaborations. Another bug? Dude, this whole game, every time it's like something good past this point, it's just bug. Dude, stop it. Alright, well, especially knowing that the double claw shot is locked behind bug, we sure do. Anytime we see bug, we're excited. Hey. It's the Simpsons next. Who do you play as? I'm assuming Homer, but I think it'd be awesome if you could be Marge. Maybe like harder to hide with the massive blue hair. But that would be funny. Homie! I want it to be Homer and Marge. You can drop with your friends who are playing like Peter Griffin and whatever. I'm not putting on Zora armor! I don't want to get almost one shot. Hello? Oh, I swear I didn't put those on. Or at least I thought I took them off after I did my little... No. One thing that you'll learn about me is I do not deal with peer pressure. I simply ignore. Do not! Which feature? No, I know what you're trying to say, and listen here, pal. I know it still works. Courtesy of Argarok, I know it still works. You guys are just being mean. You're just being mean to me. I'm out here trying to get a PB and you guys are out here for my life! I don't know if I'll get a PB though. Really depends on Arbiter's Ground. Yes! Dude, fucking called it! Read the seed. Let's go. I missed. I was so excited I missed. Alright. We're actually in go mode. I just need to get the big key in Arbiter's Grounds. Baby seed, but also good at reading what I was supposed to do seed. Well, when I win the video game, that can be your reward. We'll find out together. I mean, yes, but I do have another 3 bugs towards the cause, so I'm hoping statistically that the other one will happen, you know? You know? Oh my god, he saved his friend's life. You love Imaginarium Theater? That feels like you're lying to me. You're lying to me in like, big text. Lying to me in caps. What's the theme this month? I didn't actually look to see, like, what are the elements? It is literally the reason you'd want to C6R5 all characters, yeah. Hydro, Electro, Dendro? Oh, that should be fun. That should be good. Oh my god, another bug! Yeah! I did get stick bug. That was immediately my thought as I saw it. I was like, well, it works for me. Ooh, shot him, his thingamabobber out of the air. Magukenki, Primordial, Bishop, Knuckle Duckle, and Fire Crab. The Knuckle Duckle! That's kind of awesome. Knuckle Duckle probably is the hardest, but it is pretty funny that, you know, this little thing that I know made ends up being, like, the big bad. I missed. Whoa. Unfortunately, we do have a level 3 sword by the time we get to Stalord, so what I was asking at the very beginning of the game has come true. You're still a 3 cycle with the Master Sword? That's crazy. I know I'm only doing 1 shot each time, but still. Marge is available. Oh, me. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Dude, you'd see her coming from a mile away. Her hair is so blue and so tall. No, weird brother. He definitely insists on proper booze treatment. Yes and yes. There's another bug in here. Oh my god, we're tripping over all the bugs. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Agatha first to see if one of these bugs I got here is the claw shot. Because if it is, then once I get the key to Arbiter's Grounds, we can just boogie to the end. Instead of having, I mean, I guess there is a hint that tells you. I have to do the first half of the dungeon anyway. So I guess I could, yeah, I could go Arbiters first. I don't want to really, but I could. Hard to say. Because what if it says something good beyond this point, but then it's just like like the last Master Sword or something? Did you drool on the couch? Sure did. I see it. He's gonna bury it. Are you guys ready? Oh, he's thinking about it. You good? He's just staring at it. Well, better that than digging at the couch, I guess. I love you, baby boy. We love you. Yeah. Nope, he rotates. He wants to go back to sleep. He just doesn't want to be next to its troll. God, what a good boy. I probably should have checked Agatha first, because now I'm gonna be like, oh, I should probably check Bulbin Camp. Because Bulbin Camp is technically separate from Gerudo Desert, so... Dude. Okay, fine. I'll check the camp just in case. It doesn't take very long. Okay. Mortal draw. Dude, best archer of all time. We ripped another pose heart out. Ooh, very close to bottom. Good thing we get a free refill in Arbiter's Grounds. Let's go! Pokemon in the chat! It's a basic B. Okay, that's not really what I meant to do, but it worked. Dude. Dude, thank you. You helped. You pushed me in the right direction. This is, I think, the first time I've ever used this particular oil, but I will take it. Another bug. Alright. Overshot it. I heard that too, baby boy. I have no idea what that was. It's harder to skip Arbiter's Ground stuff because you do need the 4 poes for the door to open. So like the first half of the dungeon you have to do. The second half is up for debate. This is probably, it seems like a lot of hearts. I don't normally have this amount of hearts, I don't think. Those post souls that open the way forward. Oh god, yeah, shuffling the pose, and then you had to find them out in the world. I mean, that might make a lot of requirements for Arbiter's Grounds. It already needs a fair amount of things, but I don't know, that could be entertaining. Ow. Oh my god, another bug. It might be up to like 14 now. I don't think I marked the other one either. Okay, statistically, I think we have a strong shot of having our claw shot already, but we just don't know. I'm just hoping the hint for the second half of the dungeon says that there's nothing good. W Zelda! Let's go, Herbert! Nice. Zelda is excellent. Enjoy your night. Thank you. I hope you are having a fantastic evening slash night slash whatever time zone you are in. It's currently 9:42 here, so you are correct on time of day for me. I like the dungeons it chose for us this time. I do quite like Arbiter's Grounds, but we haven't been seeing it recently, so it's been nice to get to run through it again. I would like to see Snow Peak on my list at some point, though. Another bug. Holy. I might have to full clear the dungeon just in case. I'm about to get smacked behind me. Dude. You made me waste a bomb. It depends on the dungeons. Some of them are not great, admittedly, but, you know, at least if nothing else, you can say that they all have character. Some of them aren't fantastic, though. I quite enjoy Arbiter's Grounds, for example. Which dungeon is your favorite? Her butt. I think as far as like the most memorable ones go, when I first played this game, and then I haven't played it in like almost 20 years, like Arbiter's Grounds was one of them, and I also liked Hyrule Castle at the end. Because that technically counts. The one that was memorable for the wrong reasons. City in the Sky. Absolutely hated that dungeon. Snow Peak Ruins, also awesome. It has the best water dungeon. I still didn't like Lakebed Temple. Like, there's something about 3D Zelda water dungeons that I do not get along with most times. Like, I'm better with them now. I'm really, like, Water Temple in Ocarina is really easy for Rando. Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask is now actually fun because of Rando. The amount of, like, things that you can get in there make exploring it more, like, worth it. But then, Lakebed, I'm still, like, relearning, so I don't hate it as much as I used to. But it's still kind of slow to get through certain parts of it. City in the Sky sucks ass. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees. Me and the homies hate City in the Sky. Warm chocolate, cookie, and milk. Shitty in the Sky, right? The best expression. That term was coined, and then we've all been using it. No. No. Sometimes I get away with not having to kill them, but today is not that day. I didn't like City in the Sky even in the vanilla playthrough. Like, the only things that I remembered about it all these years later was the stupid pea-hat segment where you have to wait for the pea-hats to go over the wall so that you can claw shot them and then, like, wait to go to the next segment and then drop and then wait and go to the next segment and then drop. And then, like mechanically the whole double claw shot thing is kind of cool. The fans that you kind of spin around on are kind of slow, but like it's still at least a cool concept. But it's just very tedious, and if you miss any step of what you're supposed to do, you have to backtrack through like half the dungeon to like hit one button or whatever. Like it's very chaotic. You have to be very careful with your City in the Sky traversal. I will agree that the boss fight was cool, but the rest of it, oh boy. But yeah, anytime I see City in the Sky as one of my required dungeons for the rando, we just joke like, oh, maybe I should just roll a new seed. I don't actually. I had one seed where it was like Palace of Twilight, City in the Sky, and I think it was Snow Peak Ruins. It was a pretty crazy seed, to be honest. But yeah, like I'll do it if it comes up, but it's not. I'll gripe about it every time. Oh, I tried to do a 180 turn and it did not agree with me. It was behind me. Dude, it's behind me again. Rude, stop that. I do love how the entire wolf just slides in place. He rotate. Dude. I don't think I've ever had him just appear behind me every time. What's happening? What you doing, bud? Oh, what? My God. Another bug. Alright, pray for me. I have to go through the second half anyway because we did not encounter the key unless this next chest here is the key. So we'll see how second half treats us, I guess. Well, it definitely has some really fun and interesting, like, items and mechanics, but yeah, they introduce them and then barely utilize them anywhere. And I also think the spinner should have been used as a method of transportation. Ball and chain, like, sure, at that point you already have bombs, so it's not as important, but if you get ball and chain in a rando, it's super strong. Something good and the big key, damn it. Dang it. Now I have to care. Oops. It was up. I need up first. Dude, ball and chain is the tits. I'm excited whenever I get ball and chain. My first ever Twilight Princess Rando, which was an oops all dungeon, our only weapon for the longest time was ball and chain, and it was so good. Like, none of us realized the true power of ball and chain until you have literally nothing else, and then it's just gamer. There's a Yanma in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. I don't have ball and chain. I can't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Link, calm down. The Yoko in this dungeon is very far into it. I don't really consider that very useful. Oh my god, what could be in here? Oh, I have been attacked. Made of metal, confirmed. But its cloak was made of metal as well. We shot... I mean, I guess it is the giant sword, you're right. But it's also wielding the angry sword. It's a cool boss, though. Cute little mini boss. As far as the mini bosses go, it's one of the cooler, more memorable ones in this game. Probably because it was like massive and unwieldy and evil and disintegrated afterwards. What do we think is good in this dungeon? It's probably like another bug at this point, right? Like, what else would be good? Oh, that's early. Uh-oh. Go Link, go Link, go Link, march. Go Link, go Link, go Link, march. Yes! I mean, it could be a fishing rod. No one was expecting that to work, right? that was funny. We haven't found Big Key yet. Could be vanilla. It fishing rod! Weird Brother called it! Let's go! We didn't really need it, but we'll take it. This is the one where you go up and around. Yeah. Kind of got baited by that because I didn't really need it, but... Dude. How would you beat Ganon without it? I mean, Agatha's got another fishing rod, so it's very likely she's gonna give me the other fishing rod. Alright, second to last chest. Oh my god, the Big Key is vanilla. Matt, can you do it for me now? Ah! Dude, I hate when they're blocking the way. No? Damn. Was worth a try. Yeah, they're literally, like, on par with each other. Dude! I hate this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle, it's just reaction, but the pattern is mean. Oh, that's asking for it. I'm not even going to commit. No, don't do it. Wait. Wait for... Oh my god. Ah! Hardest part of the dungeon, right there. And I could have skipped it all if I did my little Big Key skip over here where I ping pong across the way until I make it, you know? Oh well. Vanilla moment. So now we just have to hope that those million bugs I got from the 2 dungeons are enough for the claw shot. Ooh, missed it. Boo. Spinner is so good. We love the spinner. Sacred spinner. I like how it was an invisible rail, like guardrail there. Wasn't ready for that. You love Star-Lord. I actually find Star-Lord fun. At least the first half. The second half is kind of whatever, but at least it's unique. At least we don't have the stick. That was the most painful experience I've ever gone through. Ooh, clipped it. Get 8 jump slashes in. Oh, I was reading chat instead of paying attention to my video game. Can you imagine? Check out these awesome moves. No way. I should have waited to read the chat afterwards. I was interested in what you had to say. That was kind of funny though. Did you like those dodges? It was not helpful, but it looked fun. Playing Pokemon Unite. Nice. Is that the one that's on the Switch? It's like that, kind of like MOBA style. This is not good. Dude! We're getting unlucky with this. Oh, where did that come from? Hello? Nonsense. I would like to get past this phase, please. Okay, he took 9 jump slashes there. 17 jump slashes so far with the level 3 Master Sword. He takes 18 probably, right? Like, I'm gonna hit him once and he'll be like, what? Dude, that second phase was so unnecessarily long. It is 18 hits. Good to know. Alright, let's see if we have the bug for the claw shot. The handsome boy is so cute. There is a horsey in the chat. Pokemon! He's a handsome boy. We all love him. Alright. Let's see. We have a fair amount of bugs, so statistically, I think we're probably gonna see it here, but I just don't know which one it is. Bottle. The only problem about having too many bugs is then you have to go through them all. Girl, you're starting to make me nervous. There's the other fishing rod. Relinquish it upon me! Girl. I've got 2 left. You better you better accept one of these. Oh my god. Double checking, but yeah, it's just this one left, huh? Okay. No way. Are you joking? Uh-oh. Hyrule Castle is in logic, though, so it's possible it's there. I'm pretty sure, unless it kills Hyrule Castle, but I don't think so. I'm suddenly screwed. Where the fuck do I go? I'll start Hyrule Castle. Are you? I'm still stunned. She said 17, so I guess we have 17 bugs because there's 24 in total. I mean, yes, I know you're gonna be like, yeah, just do a long jump attack. It's easy, but we're not doing that. I'm trying to base it on before I start doing glitch shenanigans. I'm trying to do no logic, like actual logic runs, you know? There's a way to go through Ganon's castle with one claw shot? Legitimately? I think I can think of 2 separate instances where you need to actually use it, though. Dude, don't jump in the door. I still can't believe I have 17 bugs and none of them are claw shot. Well, I'm currently doing it glitchless, so we will just have to cry and hope that we find a bug. I have all the owl statues to check out. Oh my god. 07 to your house. Rose actually almost lost her house on her alt account because she hadn't signed in a while, and then she just happened to check her email and it was like, tomorrow. She would have lost it tomorrow. I still remember that, like, I keep thinking about this guy being the reason we learned that Death Link was on. Was he happened to do, like, one early spin, and then I insta-died because I only had 3 hearts, and he does, like, 4 damage or something? And then we were both like, oh, okay. Should have used ball and chain here. Look at my tracker! SMH! SMH! I'm assuming if that's just if you're holding it like spinning above your head. God, you know, this run was going to be a PB up until the moment that Agatha was like, you know what? I want more bugs. 17 bugs was not enough. I need more from you. thought all like the Lake Lantern, Goron, and Arbiter's Grounds bugs were gonna end up being like, oops, sorry, the one. I don't usually hit that one. My bad. Now I just feel bad. Well, I know where one of the bugs are, and I know it's not required because it got hinted like 3 times. It's not Iza's minigame. We got a hint that that was dead. It's gotta be something like Kakariko Alcove or an Iron Boots related check that I haven't done yet. Because we only just got Iron Boots and then I just immediately pushed the respective dungeons. So honestly, I think it's Iron Boots that's causing our current distress. I think Alua also ate it, you right? Big Key was out in the graveyard, chat! Holy! I don't think it can be in here. I'll finish up this section, but then I'm gonna leave. We're gonna go check anything that's Iron Boots related that hasn't been hinted, so the Lake Hylia spring stuff mostly, but then also Kakariko. Also Zora's Domain. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think she teleports, right? No. Fair enough. I don't know why my gut's telling me Kakariko. Or like the Poe on Death Mountain Trail type of situation, but we'll see. There's actually like a lot of potential because of the Dominion Rod and whatever. I'm just shocked we found the big key. Look at this spam. I'm even gonna put the big key up here. Yeah, it really is casino mode. On a bug, no less. I'm doing it by check density. I'll put it on here then. This is just like the quiet, not even a walk of shame, it's just like sigh. Like, alright, there's like a lot of little random things it could be. Oops. I mean, I guess it's over here anyway. At least I think so. Yeah. What bad luck, though. I got the sword and the fishing rod, but not the claw shot. I mean, the sword's important, but arguably the claw shot is the most important. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Larvitar. Now the question becomes, do I check after every one? Do I hope it's just this one? I mean, the answer is probably yes. Because otherwise, the rest of it could be a waste of time as well. Nightmare. I almost want to get the ant from the fountain chest just because. Just so can I be like, wow, look how many bugs I got. Alright, fingers crossed. If it's not this one, there are 5 other possibilities. It's probably the most I've ever given her. Oh, thank God. Alright, gamer. Go mode for realsies! Only took 18 bucks. Damn. The doors are already open. Nah, it's fine. We knew it was on bugs, it was just bad luck. At least we have the big key, so now we can just go up and not check anything else. Dude, I hate the walls. It's gonna be cutting it close. How dare it interrupt me? Dude. We zooming. I don't know if we're zooming very fast, but we zooming. Nope. That was so unnecessary. Oh, you're too close to the corner. Alright. Final boss time! I feel like overall this was a good run. Aside from a lot of the bug shenanigans, I feel like the rest of it was moderately okay. As far as this, like, decision making and whatever. Will we see a PB? I don't know. Depends on how long it takes all the forms, but if it is, it's only going to be a PB by like a couple of minutes. Oh, you can actually still get hit by that. I was wondering if it was like Final Fantasy XIV rules, where after it's already done, it's no longer actually there. The answer was no. It's still in fact there. Nice. I know you like iron boots, but I like my girl. Maybe it saves on time, but like, think of the style. Oop. I shouldn't have moved as early as I did. I don't remember what my current PB is for this game. I think it's 347, isn't it? So, as long as the horseback section isn't extremely horrendous, it should be okay. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love you so much, baby boy. Don't come up here now, right now. I see what you're thinking of. Don't do it. Ow. You're cheating. He's cheating. Stop it! Boy, no! Oh shit, I don't have any, I was too busy. Come on, Epona! God, he was doing some sick-ass moves there. Come on, horsey. Matt, one of your favorites in the chat. That was actually a really good horse section. Didn't get knocked off, didn't get hit into anything, was a little bit overzealous with the A button, but aside from that... It's definitely gonna be a PB, but only by like 3 minutes, maybe. 4? I don't know. And that's with having to look for the other bug. It would have been even greater. I did predict that this run would take between 3.5 to 4 hours, so I was correct. Even if there were some naysayers. Oh my god, he was so close to the edge that he actually kicked me. Ah! Oh, it wasn't shiny. GG! Alright, 343, I think that's a 4-minute PB. GG! It's a minute. It's a minute PB. It's barely a PB. Let's go. If I didn't have to deal with those stupid... I didn't have to deal with those stupid, bugs. I would have been much faster than that. Oh my god, thank you for being here for my PB run. We shaved off an entire, what, like 53 seconds? Woo! Not a PB plus J, damn. Here, have a cat. Hello, baby boy. Look at you. You got yourself some num-nums. What would you like to say to the audience? Are you the PB boy? Do you come here for the winner's circle? He's such a good boy. I love you. So you go to lick your foot. Well, I guess I'll update the Nightbot. Because now we've got a new PB for November 1st. Let's go. Timer. With Shadow Crystal Star is now 3:43:08. Hell yeah. 1 week later, PB. Alright, so now it should be updated. Yeah! Look at us go. Gamer hours. That was good. I like Twilight Princess Rando. I know sometimes it can be a bit of a troll, but as far as like getting to just hang out and do the thing, it's honestly kind of just like a fun game to just vibe and run around and do things in. Like, sure, it can be a pain when City in the Sky or Palace of Twilight comes into play, but otherwise, don't really mind it. Lake Bed has an asterisk. It has its moments, but I've had to do it every seed except today, so I'm starting to get used to it. Is this, oh god, I'm blanking. It's conditioning, honestly. You have to play it so much that the overexposure is just like, okay, fine, it's not that bad. Oh my god, it's a pretty lady. Alua, for real, for real. She hot. That was quite the intake of breath that he had there. I didn't notice that he's usually like I know he has it, but it's not normally that noticeable to me. That's probably going to be it for me today. I'll look to raid somebody and then like hang out and say hi to the friends and maybe do some Genshin before bed. I'm trying to buff up Rose's account a bit. I want it to be super swole so that if she feels like playing the game again, then she'll just be super OP. That's the goal. I did that for her for Star Rail, and then she took it over, and her account is like really swole, especially if flying in. It's kind of crazy. Who's all on? Who am I looking for? I've had wifey up on the tablet the whole time. I see Nyap is also streaming. Grandma on Fire, Neptune, Arse. I did raid Mercy yesterday, so we could say hi to wifey. I've had her up on the tablet, and I've been witnessing her successes and also her failures. She's playing a combo rando that was I don't know if it was a plando or if it was just redeemed by someone. But it's been very spicy with like shock traps and fire traps and whatever else, so it looks goofy. She's also been at it for like almost, 6 hours. The run is 6 hours so far, so she probably needs our spirit bomb energy. Everybody's live. Yeah, honestly, it's one of those instances of, well, it's Saturday night, so yeah, most people are on right now. Raid Alua, raid Met, raid Alua IRL. Alua, send me your info. I'll be there. I want to know how the Goron's breed. Okay, well, we'll raid kill and you can ask her that, okay? I'm sure that will be a great question. Nice icebreaker when we raid. Yeah, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun vibing and getting to chat Zelda and see some Twilight Princess shenanigans. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I know I did Azure yesterday and Twilight Princess today. Maybe I'll combine the two or try something else. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. Good to see you, Zombie Kitty. Good to see you, Weird Brother. Alua, all the friends. Go yell at Kill, but like with positivity and love and friendship and stuff. That's it. That's the tweet. I'll be back tomorrow. You're all amazing. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.